I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Historically,
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
If any
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a head.
The wizard as peculiar as Eurek the
Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Revelio. We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. 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 Ha. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
If only I could invent a new
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Simple as that. Not gonna work. It's mine. Using that girl as bait. It's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow's sister seems to be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Oi, oi.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Felcroft.
Look at her that was taken from Albus
From above! You will pay for your deed. Quite conductive, aren't we? Look what you've done! No! Barely that's all. What are your thoughts on electricity expulso?
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again.
Confringo!
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Tell him to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
That's mine.
Where did you learn that?
Expulso!
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Alohomora. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both.
Revelio.
After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Hallow.
Revelio. I should investigate. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ha. 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 Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nothing to poke an arrow through except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, how's it going?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oh, that forest.
Bombarda! Confringo!
What was that?
Potato! Production!
No!
Amateur! Confringo! Bombarda! Radiance! Oh, Confringo! You little coward! Stupid! Confringo!
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Alohomora. Revelio. I know what that... Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Fringo! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Taser! Stupefy! Defender!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Stupefy! Bombada! Defender! Stupefy! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Surely that's the last of them. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Ah, the absconderer, Staffin. Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Ah, well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Expelliarmus!
with the rest. Revelio. Think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. I'll let you harm Aaron Sheeran no more than you know. To destroy all of the exacts. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Finger! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Finger. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Confringo! I hope that's the last spider. Confringo!
Revelio.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Revelio. Revelio.
Save me more broken glasses.
Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Revelio.
Hope you have a magical day. Daily profit.
Revelio.
Milo's murderer has been slain.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
With the spiders that killed Milo gone, perhaps I'll visit them. Then again... I hope to give my son the same kind of...
Revelio. Revelio.
But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild.
I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Hallow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Now here's a Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley. What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here. What could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minister.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use... you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. This must be for me.
finished, pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deek has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deek does. Deek knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deek recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deek thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deek is not sure why, but Deek feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deek's prior master. Deek hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other.
Revelio. 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 Ha. Ha. Ha.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. You didn't see that. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Seems I got the better of you. Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have that.
Then take your mark. Accio. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. the way to do it. Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have that.
Then take your mark. What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it. Impressive. Well, it appears I'm invested.
What am I doing? I'm playing video games. What are you doing?
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Revelio. Revelio.
If anyone needs help with an echo,
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Renrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Well, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious. Couldn't find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Sir Aphbuttle. This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted
Clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. By vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby.
By old friends and newcomers alike.
Demonstrating her experimental
Courage
lunar apparition
everyone to
charm.
make the
She was
waving
never seen again.
statues acquainted.
Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose you'll never know.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, but whoever cast it lives to tell the tale.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Revelio.
As one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least,
Revelio.
I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone in another one of Vincent's last year.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little? Revelio.
Revelio.
Easy has special now. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio. Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Ha. Bombarda! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Revelio.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Confringo!
You let our dragon go. I'll teach you to meddle in our affairs.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
That's proper fable there! Certificate for damage! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Certificate for damage! Bombarda! Certificate totale! Fringo! Tego! Expelliarmus!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Potato!
Incendio.
Is that all they're teaching in school?
Fringo.
Expulso! You survived on that.
Bombarda! Fringo.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Bombarda!
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that. He'll tell
Bombarda!
never seen such a look of fear in
Revelio.
Protego! So...
Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
What was that meant to be? Where did you go, coward?
Huh? What?
Petrificus Totale! Fringo! Coward! Body fairly!
Rookwood don't go down easy!
A lucky shot! Fringo!
I know you're tough. You weaken quickly.
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Fringo! Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda!
Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the student who stopped us at...
Too slow. Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Oh. Bombarda. Fringo.
I won't rest until you're... Some of it's taken out like
Could it be a Merlin trial? Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. What was that?
Stupid to come here.
Bombarda.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Potion. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Ha. Ha.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Show yourself, little moon. Easily. You can't stop us.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Merlin trials won't get the best of us. Revelio. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo!
What an unfortunate end for you.
Stupefy! Confringo! Bravado! Bingo! Ha! Confringo!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Good power! Thanks for the big minute.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
won't be long now before we find another repository.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Next time I see Kate or that Duke, I'll give them what they deserve.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
Revelio.
Your
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Mind your grasp.
Revelio.
Don't look down.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. I think they found that in London. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
be worried about you.
Alohomora.
No! I will make you pay.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom. What my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Little moon calf.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda!
Well, I wouldn't give
Revelio.
over here. I hate that.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
You ought to...
It was nothing.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Looks rather dark. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Chores aren't so bad.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for that. It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I never tire of seeing brooms flying about.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Closer.
Wonder who lives
My
here.
first employment was at Honeydew.
Revelio.
An astronomy table. It should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupido. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Closer. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Places.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Bombarda. Bingo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Closer. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. The castle must have been quite stately. Revelio. 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 I should investigate. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. You better be. You shouldn't be here. Expulso! No!
Don't do that! Afraid to face me?
Incipio! Let me speak! I will not be caught!
Stupid, I'm afraid to fight back!
Time for something.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
crowd. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
And when did I set my trap? Come.
Now to finish the job.
No.
Got that right.
That all you got? That ought to warm you up. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a thriller. Back for more?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Avada! Finger! Tego! Stupefy!
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in.
Confringo! Freaking totally!
Might want to look up. Nobody will miss one.
Confringo!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps you ought to Incendio! Come! You're embarrassing! Protego!
Lumos! Accio! Confringo! You don't hurt
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Revelio. Revelio.
You hear that?
No.
They don't seem to care for me in a whole
Flash of inspiration.
Expulso!
Tego. Bombarda.
No, I'm not hearing. Nobody will miss one measly. Incendio! Incendio!
Levioso. Bombarda.
Barely a scratch. I'll need to do better than that.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave mistake.
Pathetic! You little coward!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Back for more, I see.
Petrificus totalis! Confringo! Bombarda! Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Revelio.
That solves that.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Repulso.
I should investigate.
Leviosa. Heal. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Who's there? Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
There's a hole in someone out there. Oh, little...
trial when I see one. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Fringo!
I won't rest. You're dead. Get away! Almost. Impressed? You call that spellcasting? This is almost too easy.
Revelio.
Wait a moment. When are you going to give up?
Pity. Deadly mistake, this.
Bombarda.
Easily diverted.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Aha! There you are.
Revelio.
If only Redrock were here to see it.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Never anything interesting around. Are you quite finished?
Revelio.
How nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
What are you up to now?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Old Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.